Alright, hey guys, we should be able to get started. Um, I am Reverie. Today I am going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. There was a major patch released this week called The Dark Throne, which includes new scenario contents is what we are going to prioritize right now. I am at the quest giver for the next quest that was not available previously. And if I have time, after I finish the MSQ, I will be trying to tackle the Pandemonium third wing of the raid. Let's see how that goes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing voice acting, but I will kind of feel it as I go. I hope you enjoy. And we should be able to start. Currying flavor. Arshawn's eyes light up when he sees you, and we have 0 in the preview picture. Reverie, it is good to see you. Have you any news from Ultraleon? We have yet to hear from Stola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Guilty. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. He got a job. As for 0, is something the matter? No. Reverie paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? To replenish my ether. I see, guilty. Thank you for stopping by. Would you like to come? This is the very first cutscene. A rare but welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. We are going to run an errand. Exciting. I actually do not know how long this chapter is going to be. I know there's going to be a dungeon and a trial, but I don't know how many quests and how long they are. I haven't read the patch notes actually, so guessing the Pandemonium quest would be starting in Labyrinthos. I'm not entirely sure though. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Aheron and his predecessors. You're with Mistress Zero. How rare to see her with others. I'm picking up some more spice. Marai told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite a tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. So we have selection of spices. Can I inspect? Does not exist as a motion. Colorful array of spices peer out of hempen sacks. What should we get? Crimson powder. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Do you want that, Zero? Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Oh god, I can't handle spicy foods. Hey, Ghost Rider. I can't do this. Uh-oh. Well, I doubt you need to be told this, but have care not to take too much at once. Go on then, have a taste and see what you think. Where would I have put that? How do I consume? Oh, there we go. Oops, I could not read that. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give my ride my regards. Oh. Okay. We are running errands. Exciting content. I wonder what is going to happen. I've been waiting for this badge for a long time. Welcome to my ride's Mayhain. I forgot how to say anything. I am pleased to see that Zero has become a regular here. and so much so as to bring her own spice. That is actually incredible. Cutscene. Yes.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Yeah, the red powder.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Is she going to understand the concept of sharing?
Very well. A full kettle, then.
She is growing as a
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
social person. Tragedy is bound to happen.
And our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Yes, please.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Yeah, can mine be less spicy?
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
That is true. There's multiple things that you can
this
trade.
land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Here comes the
Compliments of
curry.
Mr. Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Not for me.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
You sure you're gonna eat
To
that,
better
Zero?
maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
She's a foodie. She became a consumer of food. Feels good, doesn't it? Eating. I like hamburgers. Yeah, my whole life flashed before my eyes.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Yes.
I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I think we caused kind of a scene here. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. We are ready to face them head on. Oops. Go speak to the Megaduta attendants. I think it is going to be easier. I just whoop. Oh, you guys are quick. How'd you get here so fast? I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I am glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I am satisfied. Welcome back, Master Restinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Food. Delivery.
Enter.
Oh.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
They know what they're doing.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
I have been pretty idle as of late.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Zero.
No,
Zero, no.
We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
You misunderstand. Who is coming in? Ah, there we
At
are.
last. We've been looking for you.
Well, we were here the entire time.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Oh, no big deal. I just had to go to the moon.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
Are we gonna make a portal on our
And
moon?
according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
What if it takes us to the moon of like the 11th, or like the 8th, or like the 6th? And how do you know?
Of course,
Oh my
there is the
god,
risk of
shock!
Void Scent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Okay, good. Makes it easier.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
We could use an Atomos again.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Okay. I don't follow you there.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yeah, we're gonna take her back. Definitely.
My proposal
We're gonna
entails
bring her
delivering
back.
copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in
Copium
Garlemald.
amounts of ether. That's what you said, right?
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Now there's
May I
going
trouble
to
you to
be a
serve as their
wide
escort?
opening for a void gate.
Fine by me. The room is beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
No problem.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Let's do it. The moon. The dark throne. Let me get the salad. Might as well get something to eat. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Just us. Is that the dungeon? Going ham? Urianger wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. Wait. Our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Fucking Urianger. It's like they actually try to make it as archaic as possible. Going ham. High Crucible. Let's go there. Oh, am I not attuned to that? Ultimate Cheeto. That is an impressive machine they have there. Hello. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. That is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in great detail. Yes, this plan of ours. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of the Babil. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence, misalign. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babil itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Elzebard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? A likely location thus comes to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. We're going to the airship landing. I could go and attune to what I have built over here. Oh. I don't think I've been here. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful outside. I am most keen to know more of Urianger's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. He is dedicated. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlayan and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle, but as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Oh my god, raiding! So much raiding! I wanna fight monsters! Oh wow, we're here. Squick, whoop! While Mistress Krile hath burdens enough of our home, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. An island literally bursting with ether, that sort of paradise Voight-san would dream of. When I last came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. It has been. Welcome back, Reverie. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Krile. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Let our swords talk, yes. My sword is thirsty for blood. Hello.
Well, now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Hi, it's
Not in
been a
this
while.
vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
That is actually nice to have some insider information.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Yeah, we kinda have similar fashion.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Krile fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
I wouldn't say it like that.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Yeah, that is smart.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Are you sure you want to tell him this? I mean, that's
To
a
that
good
end, We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Yeah, that is a good approach, I guess, to obtain that
An
info.
invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
I mean, if nothing terrible would happen, we won't have a expansion. We need drama to
You have a knack for fighting
to
trouble.
continue making patches, right?
If cleaners could.
Oops.
It's
Sorry,
true
I
the
was
Isle of
not
Ham is a
listening.
veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
We could steal it. We don't have to ask, we can take it and then face the consequences later. Because if we don't do it, they're gonna get invaded
Very
anyway,
well.
right?
The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me.
Yes.
Our operations remain small, but we
No
shouldn't meet any
paperwork.
undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck
It's like
asking
top
someone involved with
secret
the Ark's construction.
information.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
Hopefully.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
We need our plan to work first, and we don't know if it will. I mean, Stola's plan.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
That's a lot of books.
Oh,
What did you get
can't
yourself
tidy
into?
yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
That would have been a good idea. But then they would probably have a mind of their own, which I don't know if it's a good
And
idea.
what have we here?
She volunteered for it.
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Is that used to something? I don't know what that is. I don't recognize that. Speak with Margaret at the Charley and Hamlet. Well, yes, we better start heading there. I think it's to the north. That's the library, I think. I want to go up the, yeah, up this castle. I kind of want a snack, but I don't know what to eat. I have like my lips getting dry very quickly from talking, and I keep licking my lips all the time. It's making me think about eating. Yeah, up this stairs. I haven't done this trip in a little bit, I think since the last time we did Pandemonium. There we go. Can I take a taxi? I don't think I will be able to, so I will have to fly. We are going straight south, and I wonder if this is also where I will find Eater of Souls. That must be Pandemonium. I need to go in the village right here, which is not that far away. Hello. Oh, I had not seen the others there. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how either harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We build special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory, when Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up shin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ha ha ha. So far, not really. It's had some nice scenes with the like shopping for spices and going to the bar with the Zero and Rashawn, but the other stuff is kind of a slow build up. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? I'm just getting started, Ghost Rider. I can't seem to remember. Oh no. Oh, I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Oh, kind of. If I let this side down. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Margaret? What do I think of her? I remember her being terrified in the Endwalker main scenario of like, are we gonna be able to build the airship in time? Life outside of work, what a concept! Ah ha ha ha. I don't think she plays a role major enough to really have a solid appreciation of her, but I do understand her character somewhat. Search for a recently returned colleague. There is a lot of characters similar to her. I think usually you would, how do you say, spend more time with the characters that are voiced, and the minor characters are, at least for me, I don't remember a lot of them. All is well, and I pray 'tis the same with thee and thine. Dost thou perchance know of one recently returned from a vacation? They usually have like 1 or 2 scenes. Looking for somebody. Oh, nice. Book reading. How do you do that? Interesting technology. Not here. Hey, Rashawn. If we can avail ourselves of these tanks, we shall be well on our way to securing the ether we require. I don't see anyone. Oh, there they are. It's Zero. I do not know what vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. It's amusing. He has like a Hawaiian shirt, kind of. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. Have you been, Reverie, able to catch a bit of rest? That's the explosion enthusiast. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Birrigot's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. Do you know where they are right now? A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy the respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So why the interest in our little old tanks? Okay, so here's the plan. We are going to try to use the energy in the tanks to create a huge explosion on the moon and open a portal to a different dimension. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their ass unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. It's the boss, and Krile, and the old boss. Daliak's thumping thighs. Master Foshono and Scholar Monty Shane. What a surprise! Word on the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Can we go? I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. I'll take care of that later, but that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you kill any such creature you encounter. Oh, that's my job. Easy. Yeah, did you even need to ask? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. And we simply owe the students of Valdesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. Have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbor. All right. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. But be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. We shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Okay. We are going to do some island exploitation of their natural resources. What do you think, Zero? Seems the forum is like Alice say, they help others simply because they want to. Not always. Master Fortuneau and Scholar Montaigne should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. All proceeds apace thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged. Ready to go? Oops.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuneau told me to expect.
Yeah, that's us.
If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
We're going now.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Tancred, what are you doing? Is he already on the boat? There he is.
Forgive me my delay.
Tancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly.
It's a different body.
Urionje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations.
This is Tancred.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
reputation.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
What does he mean by that?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee.
Yeah, that is actually interesting. He has a very unique relationship with Ether. Did we unlock the dungeon? Did we unlock the dungeon? The Ether Font. Alright. No matter what, we must return to the void. The acquisition of this ether is but the first step. He does not strike me as the mentoring sort. Naught remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Ham. Let us set sail forthwith. Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Oh god. There's 2 windows now. The ether. Oh no! My gear level. North of the Charleyan mainland lies the Virgin Isle of Ham, a land long protected by the Forum as an academic asset due to its abundant wells of ether. Yet with plenty often comes peril, and the vicious beasts that live there will not so readily relinquish their claim to the island's lifeblood. Will you secure the energy you need to breach the void, or be returned to the very flows of ether you seek? Exactly, not enough fame. I am in trouble. How much do I have? I'm 3 levels off. I wonder what the new current level is. I can replace this piece, probably. Legs. It's so hot in my room. I'm gonna have to install... Look at the red mage! I'm gonna have to install a fan or something. Legs for my class. That's very expensive. But I will be needing that, I think. That's, yeah, way too low. I'm pretty sure I will be needing these. I don't have a choice. Ugh, that's so unfortunate. Please tell me that's enough. Like, barely. Okay, enter the ether font. How do I, RD, that's not it, 2T. Trusts, duty support, ether font. Yes. Let's do it. That is the price to pay for not playing the game. Is I have to spend like millions of gear to catch up my eye level. Millions of gil. I think I said gear. Oh well. Polar bears, they're clapping like seals. Oh, that's a wolf. Just me and my trusts. I haven't done battle content in quite a while, so I forgot most of my rotation, but at least now I have a mouse similar to what I was using, so it feels somewhat familiar. I just need a little bit more practice with it. I do miss playing Ultimate with the static, but I don't want to put the effort in finding a party, and it's just a lot of commitment. This way, I think. Oh, can I turn character effects? Is it here? Character party show all. I will turn that back off during the trial, but for this dungeon, I might as well have them on. I don't like using controller. I've never really tried playing 13 with a controller. I did play 11 with a controller, so I could try playing 14 with one. I have this one here I could use. I think it's even already set up. If I push a button on it, I will be able to control the game, but I don't have it set up in any way, so I will just be fumbling, like not knowing what to press to even do. Let's run the Omega protocol. Do I want to do that fight? Do you have a static that is running it, or have you been planning to do something like that? MMO on controller. I was using this mouse for months because my other mouse was defective, and I ordered this one recently, which has these buttons on the side, which I used when I was raiding, and to have them back feels awesome. But don't you want how the red mage weapon looks? Well, I have this one, so I think I'm pretty good on weapon glamours. I think I just want to have a reason to play the game. I would not mind doing Alexander again, and I would probably want to continue doing Bahamut or Ultima before I did Dragon Song or Omega Protocol. Have you ever done an Ultimate Ghost Rider? Yeah, I'm at that point as well. I got a subscription last time, and it's like a month, right? A month subscription, 30 days. And I think I played like 8 hours in these 30 days for what, $17 Canadian. It's like, is it worth it? If there's not a major patch, like the reason I'm playing this right now is I'm actually excited about the story and the raid story also, the new content, the new fights. But I don't have a party to do Savage. I don't have a static for Ultimate. So my motivation to continue playing is very low once I have beaten the content. I will probably try and do what I haven't touched in the previous patches, like I can work on Island Sanctuary this month. I can do the Variant and Criterion dungeon. I can do the deep dungeon they released, Eureka Orthos. I can do that on stream. But like, I used to play this game. What the heck is that? I used to play this game 10 hours a day, and now it's like if I play it 10 hours a week, it's like a impressive amount. So it's it happens. There's sometimes second like burst. I remember a lot of games I was addicted to and then had not played for years, and then decided on a whim I'm gonna play them again just for fun, and then got addicted all over again after years of not touching it. Okay, they're vibrating. I'm almost dead. Thank you, Rianger. Okay, so don't stand near the vibrating rocks. Kill it with fire. I'm doing my best right here. I'm using what for fire, for flare. Oh, I'm standing in the bad. Oh my god, am I dead? Help. I need to heal, 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 I need to... Rianger, come on. I know that I already had used the Essential Dignity, but oof. Yeah, it looks like a kid's draw. That's true. It does look like a kid's drawing. Yeah, the trusts are not always, like it was my fault for getting damaged, but this is my very first time doing this dungeon and I barely get any healing. Feels kind of punishing. But if I play with other humans, I feel like I will not really be experiencing the dungeon as much. We're just gonna like kill the boss without really seeing much of its mechanics. The issue is that here we're gonna have the boss drag longer than it needs to be. It's gonna loop the mechanics multiple times. Tidal breath. Okay. They were really standing on the line there. Okay, so do not stand near a rock. Here should be fine. He's gonna put a barrier, I think. Yeah, the black... Oh, that's one of our attacks. I got confused there. Stand here, right? Right? Yeah. Easy. I don't know how that got me last time. I just was not paying attention. Yeah, Urianger is kind of scaring me. Really? I was out of there. Come on. Gamer reaction. I did not break my keyboard or my mouse or controller. I contained my sudden burst of anger. I did not swear. You're still good. It's okay, Riange. I'm not angry. I'm just kind of disappointed. But this time we're gonna get it, right? Yeah, it's the server ticks are kind of um not as frequent as you would think they should be. So sometimes it looks like you're out of the thing, but it snapshots you as you still being in it. And then the animation happens, and yeah, the animation itself is not tied to the damage. It's just like a flavor, graphic flavor. It should be fine here. I need to pay attention to that move with tidal breaths. It's gonna do it here, right? Load starts. Oh. Yeah, Urianger is freaking me out right now with the healing. Oh, there's the tiny one and the big one. His Sonic Bloop. Talk about a name. There we go. Easy, did not even die once. There we go. Troublesome creature. 9 ears yet ring. Ooh, we are going up. You made the mistake of staring into the monster's eyes. Don't do it. I didn't do it. But I'm curious now. Convenient mode of transport that. Such lines are installed throughout the isle, I believe. Cool. My item level is also quite low for this instance. I had to purchase something off the market board. I can purchase 1 or 2 more pieces with the gold I have on this character. I don't think I want to invest much more. Taking a long time to kill these little penguin things. They're not penguins. Up, Callie.
Prepare yourself.
I'm not getting gear from my roll either, is kind of an issue.
Together we shall overcome this. My turn.
Another line. Where are we going? Oh, shiny golems. The isle hath effected a curious change upon yonder golems. There is such a thing as too much ether. Here's blocked off. There was a chest here though. Chests. Bending, not my roll again. Shucks, not lucky. Oops, I did not have anything targeted.
Make ready.
Oh, I guess I was targeted to enemies over there instead. Yeah, I'm kind of dying of heat right now. Oof, that's not good.
You're mine.
This kind of looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog level with these rails, doesn't it? That was rather too high for comfort, I must confess. Doesn't look like the type to welcome house guests. It's a crystal bear. Lightning leap. Ooh. Is it gonna burst? Cool. Ah, I cancelled my casting. Oh, the arena is getting smaller, it looks like. Ooh, that's close. Guys, come on. How could you not dodge that? You did not get damaged for it for some reason, but wow. Just ran right through him.
Together we shall overcome this.
That one was a little bit easier than the previous one, I think. Just another beast in the end. Just another. Pair of aiming. Come on! I want casting stuff. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is very blue. Impressive. Yeah. Very impressive.
Prepare yourself.
Is there a treasure chest? No treasure. Oh, there it is. Just was it indicated yet by the text? Oops. I want to see what's in the treasure. Materia 9. And it's not a materia that I use. I suppose we aim for that massive geyser. Aye, there lieth our destination. Oh, they're not gonna be able to handle all of these monsters, I don't think. At the same time, I trust we're not gonna do enough damage to bust them. The music for this dungeon is quite relaxing. I do enjoy it. I wonder what the boss is gonna be.
Prepare yourself. Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, I can use the limit break as well. That's gonna do a significant amount of damage.
My turn.
Are we there? Treasure chest. Mapping the realm, the ether fonts. Oh, it's the Kraken. Right, I remember. I have no idea how this fight works, though. Oak to a mammoth. Slumbering scourge. This music every time is such a banger. Oh, the tentacles are all separate targets. Behind us. Oh, it's kind of like Ultros. Oh, I missed my combo. That sucks. Saline spit. Oh, okay. Yep. Kind of reminds me of Orlando a little bit. Oh, it was one step he needs. That must be rate-wide damage. Then the tentacles are gonna aim themselves. Telekinesis to these crystals. What should we do? They're gonna crash. No remaining after effects. Oh, hi. Breath stroke. Oh my god. Scary. I think I'm already on the safe one, unless they aim a different target. Should be safe here. I'm not using Adel and Barrier as much as I should. When I recognize the rate-wide damage, I should have used it. Another breath attack. Oops. They're gonna slap here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, scary. Ryanja, you could have given me a little bit of space there. That was terrifying. They're all walloping. Oh, breaststroke, I'm gonna sprint. Oh, there we go. Easy. No, you have defeated me. I am dead. Alright. Treasure coffer, please give me the casting. Okay, scale mail of casting. You have anything to say? Speech bubble. Nothing to it. Mayhap these waters are connected to the sea. Seems the geyser is just beyond. Over Sean. No comments? No comment? Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at. I feel if I play with other players, we're gonna do too much damage too quickly. the tanks.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
No problem.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Guard duty. Not too difficult.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
On the moon.
We would need them transported to Galenu.
Oh yeah, to
Tower of Babel.
the tower.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
These poor chocobos.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
What would we do without them? That's a lot of fuel.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I'm sure it will be fine if we take all of it. There won't be any repercussions.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
It's been months.
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust.
You just do it.
There's some trick to it.
Yeah, you just trick yourself. It's that simple. I'll get it.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Who, me? Are you sure I can be trusted, Thancred?
Absolutely fine.
That was odd.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it. even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
What?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
I'm out of the loop. What you guys plotting? They involve killing stuff? We are truly indebted to Kokol. I must invite him to Ratatan as a guest of honor. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. Oops. To not only allow us the use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me. Quick tongue. Till next time. Cannot do either fonts. My trusts. Hey Ranger, what's the plan? With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Elsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Laroque in Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. I will just warp there. It's so much easier. I don't know what the armor is. It might be the new armor from the raid, I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. Hello. We are again. For Yashtola's advice, I have changed in clothing more suited to these surrounds. The better you blend in. I hope this will suffice Urianger as well. You're as ever welcome, Reverie. I do not believe I have met all your comrades. Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes as I can personally remember this time to bring clothing. Reverie, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Sand incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. We're gonna send a lot of energy and shoot it on the moon. Hopefully, we will get what we want to happen. It's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel. I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Ending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, there are predominantly native Guardians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma afflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they can't even imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Sand with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fever? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree to that end the contingent will assist however it can. We should speak with the twins. With the rapport they have established with the Guardian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Erianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Full faith I have that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness for the tower. If you had approached us with your petition earlier, we were likely to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious, but the people have begun to pull themselves up. I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured we will do our best to assist you. Yeah, imagine trying to explain things in your game at all. We should just immediately be fighting the final boss. I wonder what it's like to play this game without knowing what's going on. Hey, it's a thing. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. To dread fire even when one is freezing. To become a prisoner of one's fear. This is a fate to which Voidsend too can succumb. Hey, Eulus. Of all the things, we're back. Do you have spicy food for Zero? There's no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Elsabard contingent is fragile enough. Need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Yeah, you would have a lot of questions, or at least I would. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called the Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. It would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. With that, I will leave to the others, save Zero. Will you accompany me? I'm sure those in Taberstan will have their own opinions. Alfino, if I may drag you along? Dersham, we will leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak for you. Yep, I'm on it. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I'm sick of talking. I want to fight Golbez. Hey, serious lads. Need to shoot the moon. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. That went fantastic, so I guess he doesn't mind that we fire the tower. Fi, the tower isn't right, I tell you. All these magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. They made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. Done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. That's weird. Hey, tower, you mind? Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Yeah, I was wondering earlier why they didn't do it. If it's a trauma they have, they would probably want to just tear it down already. The Tower of Babel. But what's it got to do with voice send? I don't understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then I guess that's enough. Can we shoot the tower to the moon? Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worst. No, forget I said anything, please. Well then, where's the forum place? Right, we can just drive over there. This did not go very well. It could have gone better, but it could have been much worse. So it's really not that bad, is it? I don't think they would mind all that much. Eulus is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not sure about that. Ominous music. present to you Lord Gnaeus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. We have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elsebard contingent. I see Alfino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, I say we've had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within our bounds, is beholden to no one. Come on, guys. Can we shoot the tower? We just need to push the big red button. It's not that complicated. There's no common ground to be found by these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. We will trade with the Elsebard contingent if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. Since your excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to the tertium. I'll also instruct Alfino and Alize to meet us there. Lords, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Elsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it need that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. That's fine. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to the tertium. Where is that? Oh, that's a long way to go. And all the roads are destroyed. It's gonna be difficult to navigate. Guess I have to use my flying powers. Is that a Toneberry? Yeah, that was a Toneberry. I like someone dressed up as a Toneberry. There we go. Here we are. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset more so than the tertium. Yidis has told us all you have Lord Neo's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them for support. Temporary refuge for political dignitaries. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it's worth it. Ooh. The basic design is reminiscent of tertiums, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilseward contingent and the current state of affairs, but also do well to learn more about this enclave itself should you observe anything. Pray keep it in mind. This is for open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. More politics. Wait, what's in here? They were provided by the contingent, clearly reliant on the Alliance for aid. Okay. Oh, there's a bit of jump there. Barrel of fuel. Okay. We kind of provided the fuel. Hello. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much though, our leaders labor to preserve our culture and way of life. What remains of it anyway. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Yeah, just turn your brain up. It's easy. Furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Yeah, it's complicated. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? Not much, to be honest. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is anything the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. I hope you can clear this up. The contingent has made reasonable requests, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissimia. Every time we deliver supplies there, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against. A job for me! To address the issue once for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply routes, but they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant are now those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. I can go and break them. Yeah, human affairs are kind of complicated. Just have to make a deal. We're gonna talk to Lucia. Doesn't seem that thrilled about it. Alright, we're gonna go back to Broken Glass. I can warp there directly. That was a nice little area here. Garlean housing, when? Probably never. Would be nice though, at some point to have a Garlean, like, furnishings and such, more of them at least. Awfully confident. Is this guy? Okay. Our plan has a chance of working. Leave this to me. Your return with good tidings. Let's find out. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As such, Rob, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and Garlemald. Spice trade. Versus what, fuel? Like cerealium? The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and war, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Elzevard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intention, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with the equitable arrangements, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. That's a good plan. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you could grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resource and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for Everleigh Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Indeed. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over the Lords Neus and Metius. Alright, let's go negotiate. Power's ready. We got a plan, we have a proposition. What could go wrong? Over there. Whoops, I hit the setting. Oh, it's, yep, all the way there. I don't know why the motorcycle is flying. All mounts can fly. But yeah, they didn't used to, but I guess they out of convenience. Yes, we can begin. Where's everybody else? Am I the first here? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it's not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. I am explaining this off screen because I just did 2 minutes ago. How's that sound? Yes. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. You're a traitor, Gnaeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Dang. It isn't safe out. I'll go after him. Just gonna get ambushed by the Magitech. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. Embarrassing display. A man of Metius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. I fear for Lord Metius. While I'm thrilled that Lord Neas was willing to consider my proposal, I'm worried about the other one. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in the Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Oh, have anything else? Do not worry about us, just go check the other one. That must be where the other people, yeah, where the other people were standing. Was wondering, there must be an event of some sort there. I guess he got ambushed by Machina. It's like, we can't destroy them. They're Garlean like, products. They are working very well. They just go berserk wellness for some reason, but they are proudly made here. We do not destroy them. Oh no, they're gone berserk. What shall I do? I gotta go and save him. Of course he would be like. Is that mine? Wait, no, I have my umbrella. What do you mean? I'm fighting. I'm alive? Yeah, saved you.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
He's kind of stuck in the past.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
I can do that.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Let's go
Nicholas,
back.
Wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
What's up, Zero?
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
She's weird a bit. Don't think about it too much.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing
She's
around here.
kind of special.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking.
Hey, Nightwolf.
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yeah, coincidentally, I have been rewatching Naruto.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
It can change over time, I'm sure. Trying to sit better. My
During
legs
the
are starting to
Contra Memoria,
hurt.
We had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
You want to get back in the game? I think the best way to do that is to set objectives. And for me, it would be getting into a static again. To do like ultimate or
Don't you
savage.
have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
I don't want to put the effort in finding a group though.
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Yeah, I'm sure
They claimed
there's
to be soldiers of
a
kingdom called
bunch of
Baron,
groups looking for
and were traveling
tanks.
the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
Baron.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
Yeah, I decided to try the
expected some
patch.
manner of
That is
outburst.
pretty much
Some
my
show
only
of
reason
frustration
to
at
log
having
in.
failed to deceive me. But they simply watched
The
me
music
walk
is
away.
very nice remix of Final Fantasy XIV.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Perhaps.
Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
I hope that you like the color purple.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Had a
I never
moment
had
there.
the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
It's difficult to tell.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust,
Emotions.
then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Don't know. However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
I don't think Zero would understand what a hug is, but yeah, I do agree she needs one. We have been standing around here for a bit. Shouldn't we go back to the tertium? When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she's simply honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at the tertium. I should join them. Give me Guardian pizza. Oh, cutscene. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Guardian community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreements. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, Agnes. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower reactivation to the people of Tapistan, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. And the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Zenithis are here. Well, that's a lot of people. Lend me your ears. I have a speech to make. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you the access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. They're not sure. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Guardian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Stola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alfino. No need to worry. Devote your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt, finally. Getting excited. Press the big red button time. She now understands what a friend is. That's a lot of development for one patch. 2 hours and a half to have Zero figure out what trust is. Good content, actually. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I, friends? Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in the world. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great feats. I am particularly eager to see what other alchemists are inspired to create with Magitech. Let's go to the moon.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Simple enough.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided
Time
by
to
a
change
fellow
body
great
again.
worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I will entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, thanks. I'll take this. Give me that eye. Very squishy and full of ether.
Will you do this for me?
No problem. Just need to make sure that I have it in a container safely stored.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Something's starting to happen here.
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
To the moon. You take care as well. Hey, I'll be back as well. Trade agreement discussions do not require our inputs, so we're free to attend the Tower of Babel. Leave the tower to us. Sea of stars. Let's go to the moon. Oops. Yes. No. What's the weather? Moon dust. I was wondering. Don't think I've seen that very often. Sorry I missed you guys. To moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Bunnies! Oh, no bunnies?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
What does that imply?
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh yeah, I have a seal thing here
We
already.
shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
Are you sure that's a
The
good
Watcher is already hard
idea?
at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Onwards. It's a very nice zone, but we don't get to come here very often. It's a lot of nice views you can get. It's kind of difficult to see because of the weather, but it kind of looks like snow. So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiark. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words would do it justice. How did you fare with the preparations below? Astinian is here, did not even notice him. The seal we mean to erect, I assume it won't hinder a half-void sent like me from going in the other direction. Strolla hath done well, indeed, to devise a seal in so short a time. This is a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of the Zodiark brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow void scent to slip through. Lesser void scent. Therefore we should require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. The two of you have a strong rapport with our allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Best Way Burrows and provide any assistance they require. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we finished. Pray do the same. Okay. There's a lot of talking in this patch. They did have a dungeon, but it's like setting up the events. It's not a lot of duties and action. It's lots of talking, which is fine, but my voice is getting so tired. What are these things? They're Loporrits. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, and unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers provide lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner. Please wait here. Okay. I am awaiting in the northeast corner. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IV town theme. Nice rendition of it too.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh. Yeah, that would work.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Yeah, Bunny. I like this one who's like asleep.
So, we originally deployed these supporters
Sleeping
to patrol the moon
Bay.
and keep it safe. They'd never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Let me handle this. Glint in the eye.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh, am I playing as Zero in a solo duty? Oh, she's just gonna cut them in half. But we need them.
That'll do, that'll do!
Hey, Zero, we needed
A
these.
defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
2 years.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
What are these things? We're gonna go back to Stola. Gonna leave you two to deal with this.
This I leave to you.
No, 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 I called shotgun. You can't shirk this to me. I said it first. I have to rally all of them. You can do it. You repair the thing. Okay. Yeah, you do the thing. Repair the bots. Gesticulations of encouragement. Yeah. Here's another one. Woo! You can do it. Repair the bots. Yeah, we are encouraging you. Peak efficiency. Let's go. You can do it, Singing Way. Right. Attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new Void Scent slaughter bots to us. Ding, ding, ding. It's ready?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Is it time? Is it time? Is it time? The Dark Throne? The Dark Throne? The Dark Throne? Ah, not yet. The runs are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperids having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Stola post haste and prise open our gate to the void. Come on. Wanna fight Golbez? World is at stake and all but carrot collecting time. I'm not gonna be collecting the carrots. I'm instructing them to work as my slaves. They will be collecting the carrots. With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incidents. So say it's some manner of Cactuar attempting to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? I've duly informed Stolas of our task completion. While you all tend to matters in the 13, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of the seal. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. All is ready for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alfino and Alize to channel the ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Erianger and I shall begin our incantations to open the void gate. All goes well, a terrible form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. All right. No biggie.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Beam. Come on. Oh, did we aim it right? Imagine if we fired it with, like, to the sides. We forgot to set the coordinates of the cannon.
By the sisters!
Orianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
That is a lot of energy.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
How do I did not read the manual you gave me. How do I do that? I knew I forgot something.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Nothing could possibly go wrong, especially if the other side expected us to do it and we're preparing for it. Oh, it's an eyeball monster. Don't worry, the bots got it. Right, the rabbit bots.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, but what if there's like 500 of them?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
That's what would make sense, I think.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
For now.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first.
That's what I was thinking of.
I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
I could see it that way. Yeah, just a step.
To be taken.
But a step nonetheless.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Let's do it.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Dragon Riders. It's even playing the dragon song. Not dragon song, but the dragon song. Would have been kind of amusing if the shield like blocked him going in. Like, well, we have to deactivate it, but you have to turn it off for a second. Just let us pass. Back into the void. On the moon of the void.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Is this a zone that I can walk on? Like a new map? The red moon. Wow. It sure is red. Something cream shade of crimson. My lance will be ready should any of Golbez's spawn appears. Oh, this is really red. Who's in it? I feel like I should know this song. Haven't played 4 in a very long time. I don't recognize this one. No matter how you strain your eyes, You spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Weather is vacuity. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of your comrades. There's nothing. So far, you failed to find any clues as to Ashaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Hey Zero, what you got? Looking at something? And the crater.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Je vais calvrer.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I'm surprised that he had not checked that hole before. That's like the very first thing that I would have checked if I could fly.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Yeah. Oh, down we go.
Dream King. Kom na in Ötaan.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yes. Might want to use this. Why is it flaming? Oh, okay.
Ku An. Oh, Lakum Urta.
Lita.
Freaking Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
You should be somewhere close to here. Do you recognize Zero? Oh, just us in general. Times have changed.
For war, Meradar, Alan an. Les el kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Snar tiamat.
Out of darkness. Was not enough to defeat her in 3. She had to cause trouble in 14 as well.
Kidir in an, Kasta an. Sta in es Katao, Tai an, es an Stra in Sorn.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
I mean, he is Nidhogg.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
He's behind you right now. Turn around. It's approaching quickly.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Dark Throne. Not. Still not. Others have already begun looking for clues. This is a long patch. Nothing here. Oh, hey Vritra. I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there's anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try more southeast? Oh, that's a huge search area. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez has hidden it well. I mean, is it this thing? Like a gravestone?
Did you find something?
Memoria crystal.
A Memoria. But whose?
Flashbacks of the Echo. It's been a while. Oh, he used Viraga. He's super dead. His friend. Oh, it's the mage and the soldier that Zero met. Right? Golbez is the mage.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Zero.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
Perhaps.
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Too barren.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah, you were in it.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
It's time. It's him. As the dragon.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
I mean, it's kind of hard to difficult somebody wearing an armor like yours.
Managed to retain your mortal form.
Not something you see every day.
Past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
There's something made me
Never
jump.
did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Ask him.
Is he gonna eat the dragon?
Long as it
I
has
got
been
jump scared
imprisoned,
IRL.
This dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh no! She's becoming the shadow dragon.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey. kill him.
Oh my god.
Damn you!
Where'd these come from?
Keep our guests occupied.
No, I got you, Golbez. You're mine. There's a lot of them. It's not going well. I don't know if that's even possible. We're gonna need Angelo. Gonna need a lot of pigs. Oh, fuck off with petting the dragon.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Hey, Uni. We're getting quite high up in the sky. Oh, at least he's making a support pillar for it. Oh, we're on a cube.
Come, face me.
I don't need an invitation. I was wanting to deal with you regardless. Just let me unpocket my crystal. Give me just... Hope I didn't forget it. Okay, I have my crystal. There we go. Just one moment. I need to cast something here. There we go. Just give me a bit of time.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
He is not a robot, he is just heavy armor. The void cast dies. Let's see. Oh no! Having opened a void gate of enormous proportions in Mare Lamentorum, you successfully cross over to the moon of the 13th, beneath whose sanguine surface you find the imprisoned Asdaya. Alas, just when it seems the Great Worm's liberation is in sight, you are forced to watch as she is twisted in a being of darkness by her captor Golbez. So it is that you sally forth into the black-clad villain's conjured stage, there to end his unholy crusade and free Asdaya from her torments. Oh no! That's not good. Alright, give me a moment, Golbez. I need to go to the... Sorry, I'll be back. I just need to go purchase some gear that will probably be weaker than what I have, but its item level is higher, so I would need a ring. Yeah, ring. Where are they? Rings. Casting. So expensive. They're so expensive. Here. Cannot change gear now. There we go. What? Oh no. Do I have any? Let me check. Razatan markets. When the boss excuses you so you can stand a chance, kind of. Kind of. I just haven't been playing the game pretty much at all since the last expansion. Oh no. How's the stuff been going? I am missing item levels. I don't have the item levels. Necklace. Necklace and another ring, I guess. You might buy a sub for a few days of food. I would not recommend so. Is a party going home here? What did I need? Again? Necklace. Why are they so expensive? Necklace. And another ring. God damn it, there goes all my gil. Okay, that should be enough. Glamour plates and portraits. Right. Duty. How do you do that? Character. Portraits. Yep, that's fine. This one. Right. Should be fine. And then we're just gonna queue. Void Castes. Hope for the best. Less than 5 minutes. How many much things I can stop after the trial? I think I have like 2 quests left. Like 1 or 2, I think. I would need to find a party for this trial, though. Passed out, yeah. Well, at least you will be a bit more rested for your session if you had a bit of sleep. I have been sitting in the same position for hours and I'm starting to hurt. No, my portraits! Thank you, Guilty.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Heed my call. I mean, what? What? Goldbez has a shadow dragon? Who could have seen that coming?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
I think the spoilers are gonna be in the second half of the fight, I would guess. If there is one. Terra Storm.
I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
I forgot to turn off the effects for the party. Lingering spark. Binding coil.
Such is your power.
So many effects going off right now. Ashdaya, Shadow. There we go. Oh, wow. What? That's a sword? How's that even work? Black Fang. I should probably barrier this. Oh no, I might need healing. Towers. Double meteor. He's using most of the elements. Oh, another clone. Who could have predicted? Oh god. I got had twice. I was not looking. Oh, is it the clone that appears first will be the first to shoot? Yeah, I think our cousin owes me $15 as well. Oh, I jumped into that meteor, did not get punished for that.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I need to add all this. Okay, I had time, just enough time to do it. Actually, we were more than fine.
A raging
Yeah.
gale to rend you asunder.
I mean, I still think that is the case. They just keep using these all the time. Okay, yeah, I think that's the case. They will, like, go in the order they were summoned. Yeah, that's exactly it. Ah, I did not expect that one though. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna stack with this one. Finding holes.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rhyme-kissed blades. This place shall be your
Terror Storm. Forgot what that one does. I must be like a. Oh yeah, the rock. I've seen that one. Is he gonna spin around? Oh, yeah, he is. I'm dead. 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 Fine. Oh, this way. We're fine.
will extinguish your light.
Somebody has limit break. Ban Basher.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Oh, kind of weird to do the positioning like that. I understood the like thought process, but that was very dangerous.
Rend you asunder.
Oh, he messed that one up. I'm not gonna hit by that spin around him though. Not this time. There we go.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, was he big mode? Small bears and big bears. Oh, that was probably gonna kill me if I fell from that high. Am I gonna be fine? Oh, I'm standing.
Are you all right?
Problem. Zero, hit him with the scythe.
What's happening?
Ahaha, I have activated the self-destruct sequence.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
What happened?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Wait, he's absorbing her.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Oh no.
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
This is very bad. I don't think she's gonna be able to fly back up. Uh-oh. Is that cloud of darkness too?
Of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Zeromus? I thought that would be the next one. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Did you drop your crystal that you was gonna steal him?
It's too strong.
How are we gonna do this? Have the talisman.
May not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Is Goldbear's like T-posing over there? He's not, he's like worshipping or something, but it looks funny. Wahahaha, I am evil. curse you, Golbez. Are you all unharmed? Not. Rita has lots of emotional damage. Savage aim. Zero miss. Sounds kinda close to your name, Zero. We almost thought that maybe you were gonna be Zero miss. The Dark Throne, Stola is relieved to be back in the swords. In light of this development, that we escape with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. With that we could have anticipated Ashdaya's yearning to, oh my god, to return home could have been manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell-spent on breaching the rifts. And one with such prodigious strength, Zero Miss is unlike anything ever seen. So named for ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there's even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zero Miss's might. Rita, not least of all, in body and mind both. But now let us return to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Referee, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Burrows and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vrita's wound before returning to Razatan. Shola expended a great deal of ether to open the void gates. Zero got hit by Zero miss, but worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And we're finished here, let's go back home. Rita must keep the faith, for despite Golbez's claim, there's still a war to fight and to win. Oops, yes, I want to teleport. No, I don't want to use a ticket. Hello. Ah, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? It did not go well. The Ashaya would be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiarc's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void sent containment seal. As we employ the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiarc in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zero Miss. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes, then I shall remain here to maintain vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. This time, yes, I will use a ticket. It's getting very late. I should have time to post this final quest and probably a last cutscene after that. meanwhile, in the void, it's gonna be Goldbeth T-posing. Yes, okay, low spirits. Forgive me, you must be eager to join them. XIV. Come on, guys. It's not that bad, right? We just have created a world-ending threat, but you know, I can
Do you
fight
remember
it.
Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
More of the same. Just said.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Until the
Couldn't we
next
just let it
patch.
come to the source and strike
Gonna
it
take a
down
while.
here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
We did it before.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh, we're gonna like balance the two? That's an interesting idea.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Friendship.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Get to spend time together with your friends. I'll come and visit.
Pass my time Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Hey, Bashan. As dire as my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her, but if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. I won't falter again, I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, bravery, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. The Dark Throne is now complete. Where are we going? Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Oh, he's not doing it. What a disappointment. Yeah, this is kind of like Cloud of Darkness V2.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So I guess in the next one we will have to deal with Zeromus, which should be the final boss of Endwalker. We're gonna tie it to the 1st and the 13th together. It seems like from Light's Embrace to Shadow Deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Okay. Endwalker, the Dark Throne. It's 1 a.m. I think I'm gonna stop it here. I will need rest until tomorrow at least. We still have Pandemonium and Abazeos to go through, so plenty of content left to do. I don't think it will be as long, but it is still a significant amount of story. I'm not sure I will be doing it tomorrow. Let's see how I feel about that. I'll try to be on camera again. I could do Chrono Trigger as well tomorrow. I would like to finish both Pandemonium and Chrono Trigger before the end of the month. I'll see if that happens or not. But as it is, I've finished the main scenario quests, and we will be taking the night to rest. There you guys. I'm quite tired. Quite tired. I'll catch you guys another day. Thank you so much for watching. And I don't think I will raid anybody. I'll just cut the stream. Bye guys. I will not do anything. I will push the button to end it. See you. Have a good night. Rest well.